that said it properly. Hello everyone, I'm Everfree Fire, finally returning back to I Am Setsuna after a week of not playing it. That wasn't really intentional, but I did have some problems after last stream. Last time we played, we were, as far as I can tell, basically sitting at the end of the game. We found out what was going on. We talked to, I think her name was Eutis. See what I can say. Yeah, Eutis. We talked to Eutis. We learned about the Dark Samsara. All that fun stuff. And then I had to stop playing. Very awkward timing. My intention is to finish the game today. I'm going to basically go straight towards the final boss. I know there are some things I currently haven't done. I'm just not really I like the game, but I'm kind of getting, what's the way to put it? Bored of the scenery more than anything right now. I would like a chance to. How much money do I have? Oh my gosh, I have a lot of money. Just play something else, get a chance to do other things, but I do want to finish this game. So, we're basically just going to go straight into it once I get my shopping done. I should go sell things. I chose this town specifically, if this is the right town, because I'm curious about something. I just have to find the right person. You. That's what I thought. Your Highness, what on earth is wrong? Cornelius, I have come back because there's something I wish to ask you. Something you wish to ask me? I want you to tell me a tale that you often told me as a child. The tale of the blacksmith who stole the royal Spritnite stone. The tale of the robber Smith, you mean? Of course, but what on earth for? If the stone in that tale really does exist, then I need it. No, Your Highness, it is simply an old folk tale. It's no truer than the tale of the frog swordsman. Hello, Chrono Trigger reference. But is it not possible that even an old folk tale holds some secrets? That nursery rhyme certainly did. Well, yes, I suppose that is true. Very well, I shall recount it briefly. 1,000 years ago, there was a blacksmith who lived in the royal capital. He had inherited his forge from his father, but it was not going well, and in truth he did not wish to run it at all. He wished only to live alone, away from people, and away from everything. One day, the blacksmith heard a rumor. The rumor told of a Spritnite stone, created by the royal family that could grant any wish. From that day on, he spent all his time thinking of it, and was unable to concentrate on anything else. He dreamed of making his wish to the stone, of being alone, away from people, and away from everything. Before too long, he plucked up his courage, stuck into the palace, and stole it. He escaped into the Archimel ruins, and was able to successfully shake off his pursuers, the royal guards. No one knows if the powers of the Spritnite helped him to escape, or if it was merely by chance. No one ever saw the blacksmith again after that. Days pass, and months pass, and eventually people stopped searching for him altogether. This was because a rumor spread that anyone who uttered his name inside the ruins would instantly be cursed. Perhaps, to this day, the blacksmith is still inside the ruins, away from all people, and away from everything, simply clutching the royal Spritnite stone. Do you think the blacksmith found happiness? Thank you, Cornelius. I remember it now. Tale with a moral, eh? Don't do it, Julian. You mustn't go near the stone. You mustn't. You'll be cursed. Even if that is so, if such a stone really does exist, I think that it is a risk worth taking. That is how desperate our situation now is. Well, what were you thinking of? It's more closer to Chrono Trigger in a sense because it uses the same combat system. But it's just If this is the first time you've really heard of it, the company that did it was... I don't recognize that game. Hello, Spring. Setsuna doesn't mean anything to me. But the company who ended up making this game was basically put together by Square Enix to make old school style games. This is the first one they made. I mean, we're going off information from a story told to little kids, so it might not be true anyway. In fact, it's pretty likely it ain't true. Not you too, old man. Didn't you hear the bit about the curse? We're not scared of a little curse, are we? If you like, you can stay here and wait for us, though. Poor kid. Alright, I'll go. Do you know the name of the blacksmith in the tale, Cornelius? No, I'm afraid I do not. I know him simply as the blacksmith. Yeah, we ain't ever gonna be able to find out the name of some guy from 1,000 years ago. Hello, Groundhog! No, wait. Even if it didn't do too well, he had his own forge, right? Yeah, of course, the story said so. Ain't there some way we can look that up, find out where his forge was back then? We've been there. Go where? I see. Yes, of course. Huh? What? Where? Yes, right. We can go and look in the ruins of the royal capital. Exactly. You sure are a smart bunch, ain't ya? Huh? What? The time in the royal capital stands still due to the time judge's power. Although it was already deserted in the first place, of course. Of course, why not think of that? You truly are a wise man, Everfree. Oh, right, that's what you mean. Yeah, I was going to say that, but I thought it was obvious, you know? Oh, give me a break. You're full of it, kid. Cornelius, it is the first time in a long while that I've seen you smile. Well, it brings a smile to an old man's face, Your Highness. You truly have been blessed with wonderful companions. Yes, indeed. Come, let's go. We need to go find out about the name of the blacksmith in the royal capital, right? Yes, let's go to the royal capital. Okay, I kind of expected something from him, not that. Because, again, we just got a new character, we got the airship, we're at the end of the game. Of course there's going to be new quests too. I would have been more surprised if there wasn't. I don't necessarily plan on doing them necessarily right now. I may come back at a later date. Hello, Alfie! I may come back at a later date to do all the side quests, unless it turns out when I finish the game that it makes a huge deal. It's just, I need a change of scenery from this game, I really do. But I'm not going to leave it unfinished. Sell 50 million things again. Feels weird selling stuff I got from the, from Utis. I beat up the time judge and stole her stuff and sold it for petty cash. Actually, wait, spray night. I mean, I haven't. I'm sitting up fine, but I can do that. Stretch. Hello, Jesse. And hydrate is definitely a good idea. I really wonder what exactly the point of being able to buy so many of the same thing is. Let's see what I don't have that I can get. Useful. Really? Pretty sure that's that already. For what it sounds like, though, the side quests get you Sprint Knight, so that's interesting, but I'm not sure that's really useful. Oh, I don't get... Ah, that would have been a good spell to have. Ooh. More fire. So mostly I am just trying to make sure I have everything I can get before I get into this. Interesting. Don't care about HP. We'll pick up a couple of those. Let's try. There's one other thing I'm going to do before I actually get towards the end of the game. Because I've learned that I was being way too careful with certain items over the course of the game, and I clearly did not entirely understand how things worked because I wasn't willing to risk it. Apparently, this whole tempering item thing, which I apparently don't do here. Do I do it here? Yeah, this whole option to temper items, it doesn't matter which weapon you do this with. They all end up with roughly the same maximum power. So I was being way too cautious with these items, and I didn't need to. I am trying. Strike 10. Why is this not working? I am so confused. Okay, that worked. Oh, because that's already max. I see. Oh, okay. Now I'm understanding. Oh, that is very interesting. Attacking. Da, 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 da. So it ends up being a case where you look for the one that is the most overall useful. I should probably have to pay attention to the I think for now I actually want to do this one. Oh, I don't look. Okay, I see it's. Okay, now it's all starting to make sense. Which seems like it'd be a case of assuming you can buy it. You just grind out a whole bunch of money to buy crystals and max out everyone's weapon. Not sure I particularly like that strategy, but that's how it works. I want a bunch of these. Grab some checks. You. That's most of what I was using. Okay. That'll help if turns out I can't actually beat the last boss. And need to go grinding through all this stuff, which isn't really a problem. If it turns out I have to do all the side quests first. Turtle! Hey, it's actually almost loud enough to hear. Where the heck is this now? So is that loud enough for you to hear it smacking me upside the head? Wait, I meant to do something. Split notes. I want that. Actually, find you useful another way. No, don't want that. Sort these. A bit more sprinter to work with. Okay. Oh! You can see this! I have been looking for this all game, and I'm apparently just blind. Presumably it's based on what Sprint Knights are equipped. Yeah, I don't know how I missed this. I'm just apparently quite an idiot. Well, let's see what happens. I'm not too concerned. Again, I'm not concerned if I can't beat this, because I still have all these other things I could potentially do. Once we go through here, there's no turning back. That's why I have a second save slot. Are you ready? Yep. Alright, let's go. This is interesting. So that's the Dark Samsara. So this thing's the reason the whole sacrifice ritual started in the first place? That's right, it started everything. Its power feels like we're going to be crushed by its energy, and we're not even close to it yet. What are those? Parts of the Dark Samsara. Those just plain old rocks, ain't they? No natural matter can exist in its space. The Dark Samsara's power was broken up into parts in order to seal it away. Now that power is being assimilated back into the being's core. Time to break them! However, it doesn't seem to have finished doing so yet. It would appear so. I can sense power flowing into the Dark Samsara from those strange rocks. Ain't we going to do something about them then? Never mind the rocks, shouldn't we worry about the monster itself? No. If we attack the Dark Samsara, it may speed up this assimilation. If that happens, we'll be at severe disadvantage. Well, whichever one we go for first, we sure as hell better not mess this up. Let's hurry, we don't have much time. Let's just get rid of this thing and leave. Airfree is right, this is not yet the end. Damn, lighten up! Once it's over, I'm having a nice long rest. You deserve it, Nidir. After what you've been through. I will... Don't worry, Finesse. There'll be plenty of time to think of something later. Come on, let's get going. We don't have much time. Whichever one we start from, I know we'll be alright. Damn right we will. I shall give this battle my all. I'm ready. We'll get through this together, everyone. I want to poke the rocks. Actually, it's just the way out this way. Line? Dead. Poke the rock. Die. Yeah, it's a bird. This is... Oh, of course we would fight it. Do you know that monster, Kier? Yeah, I know it. It's the same one that attacked my village a long time ago. My brother protected me and ended up getting seriously wounded. I've never forgotten it. You mustn't let it see your weakness. Stay strong, Kier. If you're feeling a little nervous, Kier, you're welcome to sit this one out. Want to just leave the fighting to us? You're joking, right? If I give up now, it'll mean I haven't changed at all. What would Tor think? Well, unfortunately, you're non-violence.
王国復興のためにこれ式で
やるぞ。行くぜ。
Oh, that's just hilarious.
上がってこい。
行くぞ。援護する。
よし。
That sounds fun.
援護する。
あ。
Bonk. Oh, you can't be paralyzed?
やるぞ。
Rude.
ここが勝負どころだ。
行くぞ。援護する。
やるぞ。行くぜ。
これ式で
黙って消えろ。よし。
行くぞ。覚悟せよ。
やるぞ。
That was very exciting.
行くぜ。後悔させてやるぜ。
Ow.
やるぞ。
援護する。
甘い。よし、行くぜ。上がってこい。
Let's make sure anything gets done to him.
援護する。
Not like it matters, the boss is basically dead at this point. Oh, fine.
よし。
Or not, that's fine too. Make me work harder.
あ。
Very hard.
よし。俺に敗北は許されない。
Yes, take that! Well done, Kier. Ha, that was nothing! What is this one? It's the Loch Ness Monster. Let's turn to him. Hey, wait a second. This is the one that attacked us on the boat. Stay strong. These things feed on weakness. We're stronger than we were then. And the others are all with us now. Hi. Starting off strong, I see.
上がってこい。
行くぞ。援護する。
よし。
行くぞ。
行くぜ。
覚悟せよ。
That looks fun.
かかってこい。
I bet that one's fun to play with.
よし。
行くぞ。援護する。
あ。
That was a threat attack.
よし
行くぞ。
いかねえぜ
援護する。
よし
That's what it is. No? Okay.
ここが勝負どころだ
Ooh, that sounds fun.
援護する。
Right, that's what that did. It's been too long, I don't remember what all my things do.
行くぜやるぞ
God damn it.
行くぞ。
黙って消えろ
援護する。
行くぜかかってこいよし いかねえぜ
Oh, right.
援護する。
I'm sitting here trying to figure out why it keeps taking damage from Tidal Wave. That's because anyone who hits Nidio takes damage back.
興奮に切れぬものはない行くぜやるぞこれがあうんの呼吸というやつだ
Oh, interesting.
援護する。
Can be stunned.
よし
行くぞ。
やるぞああ俺に敗北は許されない
Yes, looks good. Together, we've got nothing to fear. I understand that you wish only to raise our spirits, but we must remain vigilant. She is correct. Ah, come on, cut it out. This place gives me the creeps. I have to put on a brave front. I'd like to point out these enemies are harder than these enemies are easier than Fides was. And that makes me question if there's more to this than what's going on. This thing again, damn it! Yeah, I remember you. You were a pain in the rear. Ain't no coincidence this thing's the same, is it? Filthy damn monster. Looked inside my heart to decide what you'd replicate, did ya? You know this monster? Never forgotten it. First time I accompanied a sacrifice, Nanase. I did battle in a blizzard with her on my back, and this thing was my opponent. Back then, I couldn't even get my sword through its shell to hurt it. So it's a tough foe, eh? Think you'll be alright? I'm not the same man I was, though. Anyway, I carry the sword for the sake of those I must protect. That's less a sword, more of a... That is, by all appearance, the final boss. If I'm thinking the same thing you are. This journey has made me feel even more strongly about that. Leave it to me. I'm going to knock this thing the hell out of our way. I just remembered I have this.
これで戦闘を変えてやるかかってこい
Oh, wow, I was right.
援護する。
Too bad you use sap on the one person who can heal off his auto attacks.
行くぜ後悔させてやるぜよし
行くぞ。
There we go. So are you going to do anything or just sit there?
行くぜよし
行くぞ。我が奥義を受けてみる。
No, that wasn't fair.
やるぞ。行くぜ。黙って消えろ。よし。
援護する。
Yeah, these are all
行くぜ。
fights that I've already done. Do you have anything that...
やるぞ。
行くぞ。
Oh, that just literally knocks them out.
私に貫けぬものはない。
And that would have made this fight so much easier had I been aware of that.
大に切れぬものはない。
援護する。
I remember this fight being a pain in the rear the first time, and I just really did it the hard way.
よし。俺に敗北は許されない。
That thing got the better of me last time, but I've come a long way since then. Yeah, I actually learned how to fight the boss. What's wrong, Setsuna? Style, you said the sacrifice's name was Nanase. Yeah, sorry, guess I never mentioned it. Nanase was my mother's sister. You don't know my mother as well, do you, Nadir? If we get back here safely, I want you to tell me about my mother. Yeah, alright. Guess I better have a think about what I'm going to tell you then. Alright. For those who aren't missed it, Nadir is actually Setsuna's dad, and we're not telling anyone. And that came out of nowhere and confused the hell out of me. It would be you. This monster. This is... Julian, what's wrong? Setsuna, you recognize this thing. It was the blood of a monster such as this that I took inside my body. In order to see my kingdom restored, in order to live long, I broke even the gravest taboo. I was left with no choice but to do so, because of my own immaturity, my own weakness. That is what the face of this monster forces me to remember. You ain't gotta remember it anymore, do ya? He's right, Julian. You have to overcome it. We all know that. You have overcome it. Setsuna. Come on, forget all that. It's in the past now. Please, everyone, lend me your strength. This thing kind of gets neutered when you just counter all of its damage. I guess just up to that too, I suppose.
援護する。
よし。
これ好きで。これ好きで。
But this is the dangerous
好き
part.
で。
上がってこい。
援護する。
I do kind of need Julian to not die.
聞かねえぜ。やるぞ。
準備は完了した。かかれ。
あ、
Yes, yes. Pop. Pop.
やるぞ。
行くぞ。
ここが勝負どころだ。
援護する。
やるぞ。やるぞ。
行くぞ。
I really just need Knitter to provoke every turn.
上がってこい。
It's going to be safer that way.
援護する。
よし。
Because Nadir can take these like a champ even without the shield on.
よし。
援護する。
行くぜ。上がってこい。聞かねえぜ。よし。
行くぞ。 援護する。
I'm not sure why that didn't do any damage.
聞かねえぜ。あ、上がってこ
I mean, I won't complain.
い。やるぞ。
Ooh, that was a lot of damage on that.
援護する。
聞かねえぜ。
Give it oh, I did that time.
よし。行くぜ。上がってこい。
覚悟せよ。
And it's
やるぞ。
murderous.
私もまだまだ鍛錬が足りないようだ。
I do not regret having broken taboo in order to live on. If I had not done so, I would not be standing here now. Exactly, and you would have met all of us. Did I get a sprint knife to fit us? Guess we can just have random stuff, because why not? Can I take you off for this? No, no, get back in here. Put that. Now let's go poke the boss. Hey, boss thing. You gonna say anything or just sit there looking silly? So here we are, finally. Huh? That's strange. My body won't stop shaking. I too. The sheer scale of this magical energy must be making our bodies tremble of their own accord. Yeah, me too, to be honest. I feel like my shadow's about to make a run for it. Never free. Just need to trust each other. You're right. All we can do now is place our trust in each other and fight. There's still so many things I want to do. I'm not kicking the bucket now. This foul foe, nemesis of my kingdom, destroyer of my homeland. To find the true meaning behind those tears. That is why I'm here. Looks like it's finally time. For the sake of all those who gave their lives as sacrifices, we must put an end to this. Damn right. Let's do this. Come on, bring it on. Time to finally put an end to this nightmare. Since this last battle, everything we've got, it's regenerating. Don't need to tell me that. Wait, what? Now, for the future of this world, cannot die here. Everfree, I'm counting on you. I'm noticing that it's getting very fast. Okay, that's Yoshi. Times that. Oh! Ow! That hurt. Good to know that.
聞かねえぜ。
援護する。
よし。戦いはこれからだ。やるぞ。ああらよっと。よし。
援護する。
I'm not overly impressed with this boss right now.
やるぞ。やるぞ。
行くぞ。援護する。
ああ。来てみやがれ。よし。
行くぞ。
マジか。
援護する。
ああ。黙って消えろ。よし。
Like, I don't know if... There's gotta be more to this. There has to be.
援護する。
よし。行くぜ。
行くぞ。
あらよっと。
援護する。
やるぞ。戦いはこれからだ。かねえぜ。
援護する。
It's a very... I like the design of the boss. It's just not a very interesting boss so far.
ああらよっと。よし。
行くぞ。
That must be just to make them weak attack, if it's not doing that much.
よし。行くぜ。やるぞ。
Well, I shouldn't say not doing that much, it's not killing me.
援護する。
よし。行くぜ。
援護する。
よし。戦いはこれからだ。聞かねえぜ。
援護する。
やるぞ。やるぞ。
Let's crit on that one.
援護する。
やるぞ。ああらよっと。
行くぞ。援護する。
That just makes me stronger.
やるぞ。
If I could crit, that would be fantastic.
行くぜ。あらよっと。やるぞ。聞かねえぜ。
援護する。
よし。
行くぞ。
Can I get all the bosses drops? Be funny.
援護する。
ああらよっと。
No, you're not dead.
やるぞ。
Now you are.
かねえぜ。行くぜ。よし。
Okay.
ちょっと手こずっちまったな。
I didn't get any items from it. That can't be it. I refuse to believe that's it. What's wrong, Setsuna? You should be happy. We won. The very last moment, as if something was reaching out to me. What do you mean? It's like a feeling of intense rage and of intense sorrow. And they were definitely human emotions. Eterna? Long ago, long even before the dark samsara was created, all humans possess powerful magical energies. But at some point, their magical energy started to decline, and eventually it was almost gone completely. People around the world conducted research into how to prevent it from disappearing completely. Although most of them came up with nothing, one kingdom produced striking results. It was the kingdom that once stood here, the kingdom of Julian's ancestors. But the kingdom's researchers were a little too brilliant, and they went too far. They came up with a horrific way of maintaining a supply of magical energy, a method of extracting it from living beings. As a result, most beings that possess magical energy were used in experiments. That's terrible! I never heard anything so selfish. One day, an innocent youth who possessed immense magical energy arrived in the royal capital. He volunteered to help with their research in order to save the world from its predicament. Using Spritnite, they amplified his magical energy and extracted it. Then they repeated the process over and over again. But then his magical energy began to amplify indefinitely and quickly spiraled out of their control. Unable to contain this vast, rampaging magical energy, the youth was destroyed. He became a mass of ever-growing energy. You don't mean that youth was... that thing we defeated just now? So the hatred channeling it to me through the monster blood was his hatred? The sorrow I felt came from my master's human feelings of sorrow. This can't be true. The Time Judge used all the Spritnite he'd been researching in order to seal it away. The kingdom was destroyed, but the entire world narrowly avoided complete ruin. As a result, though, the Time Judge became unable to move from here. So, in order to maintain her life force and magical energy, yet we know that. She asked for sacrifices? That's right, it was a tough decision to make. But in order to keep the creature sealed away and protect the world, she had no choice. There was no other way. So the root of all this was the greed of humans desperate to regain their magical energy. Because of that greed, my kingdom perished, and the sacrificial rites became necessary. Humanity suffered at the hands of the monsters, and the world was unable to advance into the future. We continued to play out the past over and over again, stuck in a constant stalemate. Gonna get a drink before I lose my voice. What foolishness. What complete and utter foolishness. Well, it's over now. We have to look towards the future. That light just now, was that? So the Dark Samsara is still alive. Of course it is. It is strange. I cannot sense its presence. You're not going to sense it, no matter how hard you try. It's no longer here. I mean, no longer in this world. And surely there is no problem. No, there's a big problem. It's escape to the past. It's plan on changing the flow of time. Escape to the past? What do you mean? The Dark Samsara sent itself back in time. It managed to avoid the effects of time being wound back over and over again. It learned. It evolved. There's no way for us to follow after it? Not at all. The space-time Spritnite disappeared along with the Time Judge. There's no way to go back to the past. This is the end. It's starting to collapse. With the dark samsaras gone, the space is vanishing. Damn it! Ain't there some sort of way? We came so far! No? Okay. So now, the world shall fall into eternal darkness. Damn it, where did we go wrong? We did everything we could, and it still wasn't enough. This is the worst possible outcome. The end has begun. Traveling across time? How is it even possible? Looks like we're out of options. I can sense it. Disaster has begun. I like you don't even have to ask. What do you want to do? The world has started moving towards the future. I don't want it to end now. I don't want to give up. Tell me something, Eterna. How did the Dark Samsara send itself back in time? The time turn to space-time sprint night is gone, isn't it? Powerful or highly emotional charged magic is said to leave behind a trail in space-time. The trail is a record of the magic used and also of its users' memories. It stays fixed in space. Time being repeatedly wound back was left behind a very powerful trail of magical energy. And now the Dark Samsara has followed it back through time. You're all good. Can't we follow it as well, then? No, not just anyone can sense it. Even I don't have any idea how to do that. Oh, right. Everfree. Can you see them? Yes. So you can. I can see them too. These rings of light. Rings of light? You mean you could see it? You can see the trail of magical energy? These rings of light were there throughout our journey as guiding us on our way. Oh! Now I understand why. They're a record of all of our journeys together. Oh my god. A record of our determination, of our steps towards the future. They just actually made save points a plot point. How many times did we repeat this journey? How many times did we fail? No matter what, we always ended up together again. Here we are, after all. That's because the rings of light always brought us together. No matter where you were, I could always sense everyone's presence. Everfree. So you and Everfree have been able to see it all this time? Maybe you two really will be able to follow after him. Really? The trail is a record of the magic used, and also of its users' memories. There's a trail here. They should be able to travel across time like the Dark Samsara did. They'll probably require an incredible amount of energy to do so. But I'll do it. I know I can do it. I'll send you back in time. I believe in you, Eterna. I'm ready. I've been ready all along. Everfree, will you come with me? While the fairness on the plan to go alone, there is no way on this white earth that Setsuna was ever going to allow that to happen. Thank you, Everfree. To be fair, I still have to kill Setsuna. It's still my job to. Looks like we're going to have to stake everything on these two. We need to hurry, before all hope disappears. I'm giving all my remaining magical energy to you two. I'm sorry to be burdening you with this load right at the very end. You must return no matter what. Please go. Go to him. I'm really going to talk the monsters down, aren't I? I'm going to use every last ounce of my magical energy. Cure? We're going to send Everfree and Setsuna into the past. Cure, is that a good thing? That's not a good thing for you. Everfree, take care of Setsuna. Setsuna, Everfree. I'm proud to have spent my final journey together with the two of you. So, for those who've missed it, Kira's lifespan is lower because of his magical energy, and I'm not sure what spending it all would actually do. Presumably, Eterno's going to fade away. Or not. Possibly going to be changing time. This is the Knife Island? Yes, I remember it all so well. What the hell do you even have on? Had I realized this was going to happen, I would have taken things off of people. Guess you have that. Huh? Where'd you come from? You weren't on that last ship, were you? Sorry, but we're still getting ready to open. We only just rented this place, you see? I've always dreamed of opening my own pub. Just you wait. This place will be full of people in no time. No matter how many times you do it, seeing off the sacrifices never gets any easier. Maybe this will be the last, though. I'm getting on a bit, after all. You want to get to the village? After you leave the port, just head northwest and you'll soon see it. Huh, I can't save. I feel like this isn't actually where I want to be. Welcome, traveler. I am Russian. I live here in this village. Beautiful scenery, warm people. It's a wonderful place, this village. Please, stay as long as you like. Is something the matter? Oh, no, nothing. You're not worried about the monsters, are you? So, there's no need to fear. I shall protect everyone, even if it costs me my life. How unusual to see this many outsiders, though. Oh, sorry. I saw a figure by the falling stone monument earlier, you see? Apparently my grandma was once part of the sacrifices gang, too. Today is a day of celebration. The sacrifices departed safely. Reminds me of the day I saw my wife off. When exactly are we? Monsters come here from the mainland. There've been more of them lately, too. Suppose we sent out a new sacrifice just in time. Two sisters, both chosen as sacrifices. Even if it is for the sake... Okay, that's where I thought I was. Because that's where the time loop's been going. I don't know which way was the right way. Ooh. You don't mean... Have you returned to your human form? Human. Human form? Your emotions were channeled into something else, and he cried. So why? Why can't you remember those feelings? Cried? Keep talking to him. If you can get back his soul like he got back his human form, then maybe, just maybe... I cried. Help. 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 Stop. Cried with anger. Cried with hatred. I will never forgive humans. I can't really let him go. Just out of nowhere. We need to talk. We have to. This is the only one that actually makes sense to me. He doesn't understand. I can sense it. It's very faint, but I can sense his soul. Do you still think we won't be able to understand each other? Everfree.
立ちはだかる者は滅するのみ。
僕は誰だった？
Was I?
甘い。
僕は
Am I a
怪
freak?
物。
I'm not going to attack.
寂しい。
Sad. So sad. I can do that.
僕は
I want
愛されたい。
to be loved. I can pause here right now. I've got a heal. I can last as long as I want.
甘い。ここで終わるわけにはいかない。よし。
痛い。
So much pain.
みんなは敵。
Everyone is against me.
救いたかった。
I wanted to save lives,
命。
save the world.
世界。 壊したかった。
I wanted to destroy
命。
lives, destroy the world.
ここで終わるわけにはいかない。よし。
滅ぼす。
Destruction,
必ず。
only destruction.
なぜ
Why?
悲しい。
So much sorrow. Presumably I'm still dealing with the final boss, but there could be more for all I know.
僕を
Stop.
甘い。
僕を
Stop me.
止めて。
ここで終わるわけにはいかない。甘い。やるぞ。俺に敗北は許されない。
Stay back. Don't worry. It's all right. You planning this all along? Yes. I'm sorry for not saying anything. I want to be close to him. I want to make up for all the time he's lost. He must have been so lonely, all alone like that. Everfree. Please destroy my body. I shall fulfill my final duty as sacrifice. Everfree, I'm glad I met you. We've had this choice before. Does this game have multiple endings? I may have to look in on that unless someone here happens to know, but I don't think anyone here has played the game before. I don't want to, because that seems kind of cruel to the kid, but thank you. What's wrong, Cap? I bet most people haven't noticed a thing. Noticed what? Nadira and the others, they did it. We knew that was only a matter of time. Yeah, it's probably about time these two had a talk. It's interesting that there's no talking at all here. That's an interesting pairing. I am incredibly curious as to whether or not there are alternate versions to the ending or extra scenes or something like that, depending on what you do, what choices you make there, because I really want to... Wait, what? I have to look that up real quick while these credits are going on. 1 second. Apparently there's not. That's surprising. Especially with that final choice and everything that happened there. I'm surprised there's not. That seems like such a waste. I'm gonna wait till the credits are done just in case there's something after them before I start giving more of my thoughts about this. But overall, I'm not really sure what to think. I have no idea what they are. Because I got this game, what was it, 2016. I know nothing about this game before I started playing it. I have not had anything spoiled. The only thing I looked up over the course of all of this is whether or not there was like a alternate weapon or something like that, and that's where I discovered that you could just upgrade any weapon to the same relative max strength. Which is actually incredibly useful. Do you want to save the game? Yes, I think I will. Why would I say no? Why would you say no to that? So when I was playing this initially, when I first got this, I had gotten very strong Final Fantasy X vibes. Because, like, you have this strange newcomer end up going on this journey to literally sacrifice someone by everything we knew. And it's like, you just gather these people together, and it seems like, to me, they were following in Final Fantasy's footsteps. And I'm actually very glad that they did not. Because obviously once we got to where we were going, we learned the truth of the dark... Well, we learned of the Dark Samsara's existence. For some reason, Eterna and Time Judge did not tell us the truth of everything. For some reason. But it just... Like, there's a lot of things I did do. There are side quests for characters. Obviously, I picked one up for Julianne, but as far as I'm aware, there's a side quest for everyone. I don't know what overall purpose they serve, because I had no real issue with the final boss, even with it constantly regenning. It never did enough damage to get through to me, especially since I literally could have Julianne on chakra duty the entire time. It was, I cannot believe that was okay. But I like the game, I do. I do plan on eventually going back to this game and finishing the side quests I did not do. And presumably those tower things that I ran into, I ran through one that didn't give me anything, or related to the side quests, or maybe they're side quests on their own. I don't know. I don't plan on doing it today. I don't plan on doing it now. I will be switching to another game, and I need to mute for a moment. I will be back. Sorry about that. I got a phone call. And I forgot where I was. What was I talking about? Ah, I see. I'm supposed to tell people that someone's an idiot. Locked himself out of the apartment. That's brilliant. That completely threw off my train of thought. I believe I was discussing about doing the side quest stuff. I will get to it later. It probably won't be in the near future. Yeah, and the towers, I went up one of them. I distinctly remember it because I ended up fighting. Actually, I could probably, let me just real quick. No, don't delete. Because I actually saved before I went into the town, before I did anything apparently. But last stream I had gone into one of, I'm not gonna find one. Where the hell am I? Okay, I know where I am. How can I find one of these things? And it just was like a couple random fights up to the top. It didn't give me anything that I saw. I checked for items. So presumably these are like connected to the side quests and whatnot, or they could be something else entirely. I don't know. And there are all these side quests. There are, presumably there's got to be stuff in this game for Fidesz. Could be really, really stupid to pop a character in right at the end of the game, who I didn't even use. Like, I never even used him. He's just there. It'd be really silly to have these things exist and not go over it. For now, I'm done with the game. Between just mostly the problem I have with this game is that it is very aesthetically, it looks lovely, but everything's the same. It's all snow forests, snow mountains, icy caves, and the tower flooring, and that's literally it. It's all just repetitions of the same thing. It's always snowing outside. They made a joke about it in the dev room, but there's really no... Like, the closest thing there was to different was the ice floes. And that's not really that special. This area here. So, I do like the game. I just think it needed a bit more variation, and maybe there's something in the side quests that do it. I don't know. I just know the side quest exists and pretty much nothing else. Because I still haven't spoiled myself on any of this. Whether I get to this, back to this next week, in a month, in a year, I don't know. I would eventually like to, but I do want to get to other games. I will be playing another game today, but not a new game today. I do have a new game that I plan on starting, a new game for me, rather, that I will likely be starting next week if I don't decide to do something less talky than an RPG on my Monday and Wednesdays. Because RPGs are really talky. I do not regret playing this game. I do not regret buying it. But apparently I stepped on top of a thing. I hope you enjoyed watching it. I will be switching probably over to Final Fantasy VI to continue that, because I was in the middle of playing it anyway. It'll just take a moment while I switch over and make sure I have not... Yeah, that is an option. I can always play something with voice acting. The game I want to play, though, as far as I know, does not. And it's a game that I've had for... Like, it's been out for a while, and I've wanted to play it. I've heard pretty much nothing bad about the game I want to play. I just haven't gotten to it. And it was actually one of the games I planned on playing when I started streaming. I wanted to stream it. But we can discuss that later. I am going to mute myself, wish I had a be right back screen, and you get to watch me fumble with things trying to get Final Fantasy VI loaded. So we will be back in just a moment. Okay, so that apparently actually worked out properly. Let me make sure it's actually on the screen, right? Yeah, that looked good. When I was setting up for this stream, I loaded up I Am Setsuna, and for some reason, OBS decided that the capture needed to be 4 times bigger than the screen. So if you see the area where the actual, like the entire screen, the entire video, it decided the game needed to be like multiple times the size of it. So I spent like 2 minutes having to shrink the game down so I could fit it back in the square. And it was very silly. I do need to change. make sure I've changed what I've done. Between last time and this time, yeah, I made, well, imagine if you will, I loaded this game, and literally all you could see was the upper right corner of the load game box right now. Upper left corner of the load game box. You may be able to see it say load. That's roughly the size that it decided the game needed to be. I don't know why. It's a very strange choice, but that's what it decided to do. When I last played this, it's been 2 weeks now almost, because I didn't play last Friday. I triggered the floating continent. Off stream, I did pick up a few things, not a whole lot. I've picked up a few new rages for Gao. And I picked up a White Wind for Strega. I plan on just continuing on from here. Kefka and the Emperor went to the Esper lands, made everything go flying up in the air, and now we need to fix that. I'm not sitting here playing games, I'm thinking up our next strategy. So, going up to the Esper continent, the floating continent, the game will ask you to choose 3 people. It doesn't say why you have to choose 3 people, it just says take 3 people. You can take whoever you want. Obviously, I've been doing this more of a challenge thing, so I've got it a bit harder. That may be a terrible option, but I'm going to take you along. The only character I would not recommend taking along is Celis. There is a reason for this that will come up later, but you will see. Who actually needs... Look like it's Edgar and Save, but I'm okay with that. I'm using a different accept and confirm and cancel buttons than I was with I am Setsuna. Which complicates things a little bit. And the Hero's Ring. I feel like I need to do a quick shopping trip before I go up, though. What are my controls? B is move forward. Okay. Wait. I may have forgotten to do something. Lock. Something. I have. So there is actually something in the before I continue on that is completely missable if you don't do it now. Unsurprisingly, considering who I am grabbing, it involves Mog. I will be grabbing that before I completely miss it. Because Mog's dances are gained from fighting in specific locations. There's one in particular that only shows up in the first world. And it involves going back into this cave here. Because from the last time, multiple times ago, we need to go diving headfirst into a river. For my curiosity's sake, last time I did this, I let it all be default on the right. I'm going to be swapping it to the left as I go through it. Things here should be relatively easy. You get Water Harmony, which is probably one of his more useful dances. It uses a water attack, a lightning attack, a heal, and some sort of status thing that I don't remember what it does. But it's one of the rare options that we get in this version of Final Fantasy VI to use water. Which is, as far as I know, very rarely defended against, and generally just very useful. But if you continue on past the floating continent, you cannot pick it up anymore. It's just gone. Unfortunately, this does take a bit of a trip through backtracking, because this is, like, literally the only place you can get it. How exactly does one choose which direction you're getting swept along by the currents? You think they're currents, they're going to take you wherever the heck they want. Not like it makes a huge difference, just really weird train of thought. We'll get a drink as this is going on. Because honestly, there's not much special in here after you pick up dance. It's just for some reason they decided to make it slow and complicated. Okay. And we're back in Nakia. That's part of the fun of playing this. I'm getting people a chance to actually see the games, even if they don't really feel up to playing it. How do I leave this town? Wait. How do I get back into this town? There's a chocobo stable. Can't get to it from here. But to be fair, a lot of people have mostly just done Final Fantasy VII. I have played every main Final Fantasy game and beaten all the ones that have an actual ending. I say it specifically that way because, oh my goodness, because oh my goodness, these trolls. Final Fantasy XI is still ongoing. I have played it. I have not beaten everything in it, because Final Fantasy XI is incredibly boring solo. Oh, that is so much faster. This is me going through where Sabin's story was. This is the Phantom Forest. Hello, Neon! And because one waterfall wasn't enough, that used to say, "Are you crazy?" instead of "Stay put." I prefer "Are you crazy?" And we're back on the belt. I might get attacked, apparently. Bye, Setzer. Bye, Edgar. Okay, so there's two things I want to do before I actually continue on. I need to go weapon shopping. I don't remember which city I want, though. Since I know who I'm taking, it'd be useful to actually have proper equipment for them. Pretty sure this is not the town I want. I believe I want. Yeah, they counterattack with Snort, and it throws you out of the fight. They want nothing to do with me. Unfortunately, that move gets to be a bit of a problem. There's a chocobo forest here? I'm sorry, wait, what? Sorry, distracted for a moment. There's a chocobo forest here! What? When? This could be Miranda? Nope, it's the sun. And this is why you don't ask me for directions. So I will be continuing with the story in a moment. Because you're actually useful. Sort of. I didn't do a whole lot of shopping when I was in... Oh. When I was here originally, just because I didn't have the money and didn't have much of a need to. If you've played Final Fantasy VI, you know what's going to happen after the floating continent. If you haven't, I'm just going to say that I will not have access to nearly as much as I do. So it's best to be at least somewhat prepared. This is nothing same. I swear there are better weapons somewhere. Is it just the Sama? The Masa? Might be. Yeah, okay. 2 more stops. If I can get in my airship, 2 more stops. Well, I should have gone into the Moss first. I was near here already. Yes, no one in the party can wear PR. That's that. That's female only. That's just flat out better. I'll take the higher magic defense. Yeah, I knew there was a better weapon for him somewhere. And I'll spend the rest of my money to get to him. No, 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 stop that. Stop that. Okay. Now, one more place, mostly for silliness' sake. There's been, on the map, if you paid any attention, this random-ass island up here. I am going to save. I mostly just like showing this off because it's funny. Buzzkit? Yep. Make sure I'm sitting up. Thank you for the host, Kara, and welcome in. I should have known the hydrate was coming. Turtle! Right when I was about to take a drink. That was well timed. I almost got to spit water all over the place. Stretch. The fact that you did your laugh emote right when the second turtle hit was even better. Did I save? I'm going to save again just to sure. Because I know I'm about to get... That's not what I want. Go away, Leaf Bunny. You're not what I'm looking for. There is, on this island, somewhere, another Leaf Bunny, apparently. I'm going to burn this Leaf Bunny. I have never had so much trouble finding this enemy before. I swear there is something on this island. Unless it got removed in the Pixel Remaster, which would be really strange. What if I change his walking? Mog, be bait. Mog, you are terrible bait. Sit, be bait. Game? Do you mind? How about Setsuna? You want to be bait? See, I know better, because I know some of the people in this community will abuse that endlessly. Yep. I didn't put a super long cooldown on it, but I've seen things. I won't be naming names because they aren't here to defend themselves as far as I know, but I've seen things. Okay, what the hell, game? And the fact that I don't have a lot of ways to spend points, yeah, spamming is an understatement. I'm pretty sure he was trying to drown the streamer. Multiple streamers. Oh my goodness, where is this enemy? This should not be this hard. I just want this one enemy, please. Okay, I want a different one enemy. Just cycle who's in front until someone catches it. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or if they changed something for the Pixel remaster, but this is silly. Here, I will land my airship somewhere else on the edge. Maybe that'll help. There they walked. Yeah, I'm on the right island as far as I know. Let me double check the map. Yeah, I'm in the right place. It ruins the fun when I cannot find the enemy. There it is! Jeez Louise! This is the Intendier. It's asleep right now. It starts out asleep and invisible. You can't hit it. It just can't. Let's wake it up. Magic attacks will always hit invisible enemies. Barely that healed it. That's awkward. You gotta do something there? Or you're just gonna sit there and stare at me. Did I not wake you up? Wake up! There we go. He doesn't like being woken up. There are ways to take advantage of this enemy. I will be letting him murder me because it's funny. Actually, wait a second. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is basically it. This is just... my running buttons are not working properly. He is, at least in older versions, killable with death. You can just cast Death on him, or Doom, or whatever they called in that particular game. He is the most magic points you can get in this part of the game. He will always counter someone murdering him with Meteor, however, so you kind of have to be able to survive that. The fact that I managed to block it twice is surprising to me, because I didn't know it was blockable. With that finally out of the way, let's actually take all stuff off, because he's not coming with me. Land the ship. Took me 8 minutes just to get that stupid enemy to go up. Yep, I have a Moogle. He dances. Fortunately, he is going to be no use to me right now, because I'm not taking him with me. I may regret that. We shall find out. I may have served as a general to the Empire, but I still know evil when I see it. Because I'm still going Setzer, Edgar, and Sabin. As I said, the game's going to force me to choose three people anyway. I just want to prepare ahead of time. Let's go to the floating continent. Alright, let's find a way onto that thing. Let's form a party of 3. Everyone else below deck. Of course, had I thought about it, I would have remembered it literally forces me to do this right now anyway. What's this? I said that too soon? We're under attack by Imperial forces! I shall stand here bravely. No one is piloting, but that's okay. Uh-oh, it's the Imperial Air Force. They've got us surrounded. We're going to have to engage them. Do that one. That's a lovely start. Maybe I should take it different people. I do have to remember, I don't have magic. Oh well, if I die, I can just swap or decide to take other people. Speaking of dying, that's a good way to go about it. Right. And for taking my weakest people, I should probably take a better group of people. Hello, Mara. Is it Mara or Mara Mara? I've never actually quite figured that one out. Which do you prefer? Let me put it that way. Okay, who would be a better group of people to take with us? I think I will take Bug. Actually, I could ask Kat, is there anyone in particular you want to see me take along who isn't named Celis? It's the first time I've seen your planet face in my cap, though. And it's off-center because it's got the first time viewer comment. Because obviously the team I took did not. The lack of healing probably had something to do with it. The fact that Setzer is 3 levels lower than my next highest person might have something to do with it. Anyone has someone particular they think I should take along, let me know, or else I'll just decide. So that's probably still off right now, isn't it? Let's see. off? Yeah, it's off. Okay, that's fine. Let's do go. And preferably someone I have some control over. Let's go Strega. Until someone tells me otherwise. That's a weird choice of a weapon. That. Where they go? Goon. Hero. Alright, let's try this again. I am dying to really silly things while I'm playing this game, I've noticed. Moogle flying their ship. Oh, it's the Imperial Air Force. They got us surrounded. Gotta fight them. Hopefully not die this time. Strike at them. So, this area for the dances, if you're not in the matching area, you only have a 50% chance to successfully dance. This area matches the one I just did, the Sun Rhapsody, or whatever they call it, Wind Rhapsody. And apparently he just wants to heal me, so I'm not going to die anytime soon. And I can confuse that, that's fine. This part's not very interesting because I'm literally just sitting around for a bit waiting for something to happen. The reason I like Strago... That's an interesting range. Ooh, that does hit everyone. Nice. Apparently that just murders everyone. Is that I picked up White Wind, which, well, isn't as powerful in this game compared to some other Final Fantasy games. It's still White Wind. It's still good. I'm gonna way up front here. Probably could use more ethers. Let's just wait here for a bit. No one needs to fly the airship. Just gonna bop him with my staff. It'll be fine. They had it in for go. That should probably murder that one. But Strago makes a fairly good healer as long as he's at a decent health level, because White Wind heals based on your health, current health. I like how he starts way off the ship when the battle starts. Not sure why it hasn't started yet. I remember this part being quicker. Oh, well, that was a waste of MP. Should have waited for Mog to take his turn. Oh. Is the problem when you're in a party with two people who go berserk and you lose control of. Bonk it. Or not. There's something strange up ahead. It's coming this way. Yep, that's a strange thing, alright. That's got a little happy, upside down happy face. Oh, those got quite a bit of speed. Let's follow the thing with the happy face on its tail? Where? I'm sure nothing bad can come from following it. I feel like Strago's spells take way too much MP for what they do. Maybe because I just don't have a lot of MP right now. Now I'm wondering if there's actually a fixed amount of fights here. Oh look! It's the friendly octopus. No, really. It's our last battle. Does anyone believe that? Oh, Jesus Christ. Go, what the hell? Oh, nope. The sunglasses are cool, Go, but take them off. To be fair, he's not lying. This will be the last time we fight him in the game. It's not the last time he shows up. Looks like I lose again. But today I brought along a buddy of mine. Mr. Typhon, come on down! Funga! He's not so great with words, but his strength will blow you away. Okay, doesn't matter if you have that. Yeah, he's up. Yeah, it's the sneezy jerk. This is where he shows up. Oh, don't. Stop giving Go the cool sunglasses. He doesn't need them. Yep. This is where the sneezy jerk shows up, and guess what he does? He decides he needs to be a bit of a jerk. throw a stone at Ultros. I try not to make him mad. He gets hungry when he's irritated. And you look like tasty snacks. I mean, I do have a Moogle in my party. This does not surprise me. I'm not sure about the old man being a tasty snack, though. Thank you, Mog, for actually attacking. Ow. Ow. Mog's got her back, though. You know, just the other day, I was taking a snooze when he came along and decided to start gnawing on my head. Isn't that a great way to meet someone? Just show up and start eating them. Mog's dancing with the sunglasses on. Anytime now, game. Okay, he sunbathed anyway, but I didn't trust Typhon to not fireball me immediately. Are you okay? Okay, guys. And off we go. Unsurprisingly, he is a sneezy jerk in this one too. Straight into another boss fight. I bet you can make a good guess as to what my strategy will be for this boss fight. Good old Air Force itself. Now, I don't personally remember this boss being particularly hard, though I know if you're not ready, he can screw you over quite effectively. Of course, Watt can be immune to air or something. No, nothing good. I do need you to stop shooting Setsuna with the laser. Well, they didn't. They've played through all of Final Fantasy XIV. This enemy actually does show up during a boss fight that has nothing to do with them. Air Force launches a bit. Yeah. Bit absorbs magic. It is the fight against what the hell is his name? Guardian, Omega 7. Seems to be counting down to something. Wonder if that will be an issue. It's one of the things the Guardian can copy for its moveset. You may have never noticed because it only shows up as a picture on the back wall. I don't think the Air Force itself ever shows up to fight itself. That's a weird thing not to have. It's going to try to murder me when the count's over. Will the count actually end? Nope. It does, I don't remember the name of it, but it's a full party damage attack that resummons its parts, as I recall. I got a princess ring. How pretty. Kiss header, Kefka, Gestalt, and the Warring Triad. And a dead guy. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save in this slot. Just in case. Filthy double-crossing Empire tried to off me the second I'd served my purpose. Shadow, we thought you were dead. Is Interceptor alright? He's fine. Come on, let's go. Just leave me here. Sorry, that's not happening. And we literally just kidnapped Shadow to join the party. This is why the game will not let you take 4 people. He will always be here. Pretty much no matter what. He will be here. The game will force you to take him. Not really a problem because, I mean, Shadow is actually quite useful. And he will not just randomly run away. Like, he won't just leave your party here. Which is useful because this place is kind of a pain in the neck. I think this place... And it's these really annoying enemies. Ow. Did you just kill Shadow, or... Oh, this is not this background. What? Wait, what the hell happened to Shadow? What happened to Shadow? Ah! Okay, so this must be Earth Blues. Or you can just die. Oh, that's not going to be useful. That's not useful. Actually, no, you attack you. Let's try this again. Yeah, okay, so this is considered Earth Blues. I don't know which one's stronger, so use that one for now. So, today I was reminded that Life Shaver is considered an Earth attack and Gaia Gear absorbs Earth damage. So instead of being drained of HP, I drained their HP. It's interesting, but I will take it. I'm not overly a fan of this area because it's dangerous. And I have this bad tendency to die here. Where are my shoulders? Interesting. Also interested to know that will work that way. It's mostly any time these enemies with Life Saver throw up that the fights end up just being such a drag, because they always have more HP than me. I've never had more than they do, and they will just absolutely murder your party given half the chance. These blue orb things are the chests in this. I surprised the thing in the chest. Okie dokie. Wow, it did not like that. Apparently it just does a 1-2-3 combo. Okay. Oh, that's useful. Strong weapon for Shadow, right when I need it. That should be empty now, right? Yeah. And the fact that half the paths in this silly place are hidden, and you just have to poke around everywhere to find it. And there's a dragon. That does that. Is this a friend of yours, Kara? Because it's annoying. Very, very annoying. Okay, I have no control over this fight anymore. The only good thing is, if you've been sorted out, it doesn't count towards a game over, so it doesn't matter if everyone else dies. I think I want to push the button first. Yeah, okay. Okay, I guess you're just gonna kill down. And yeah. I may not have enough Phoenix Downs for this stupid place. Actually, I should probably put Shadow in the background. Come to think of it. Go does still need to be in the front row because he's physically attacking right now. But Shuriken is road independent, so I can just keep throwing those. Did you use that? No. Okay. Didn't think so. But it's worth checking out. That's there, that's... me getting lost. No surprise to that. I'm going to be spending a lot of time getting completely and utterly lost in this place. It's perfectly normal. Yay, free healing. That's why Mog is useful. Yeah, I actually want this. So we're not. Really? Oh, it's ice. There we go. Okay. Press button. Can't get there yet. Can't do that yet. Okay, I guess I... Whoop. That's not useful. Sorry, this is one of those areas where my sense of direction just will completely and utterly fail me. I do not want to deal with a back attack by a behemoth. I will be running away, thank you. Data will be done. The sacrifice will not be in vain. Well, he should have brought Terra, I suppose. Hindsight. And he's dead. That's unfortunate. That's what I get for trying to be cheeky with it, though. Could have just healed him up before battle. God damn it. Stop wasting my Phoenix sounds. They don't grow on trees. Wait, that can kill? I thought Sonic Boom was a percent attack. How did that kill? You take me. Do I want to be here right now? I don't remember. I cannot Sonic Boom the Dragon. Okay. Bye, Shadow. Nice knowing you. Bye, Mog. And off goes Strago. Oh, don't you dare. Ow. I suppose I should thank you for making that fast. This area is quite a bit easier with magic. Big surprise, I know. What the hell? You know what? I'm just gonna leave. I don't have to deal with the dragon. That was funny. They just all spaz. Like, wait, I want to look this way. Nope. Okay, let's go here. It's down here again. Dead end. Leave me alone, dragon. Wait for the old man. What need to do? I need to go there. Oh, that's there. So you go back in this one. Close enough. Oh no, you silenced my non-caster. Oh! 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 Apparently, Stracco can learn lores while he's dead. Good to know. So level 4 Flare does exactly what it sounds like. If you're a multiple of level 4, you will get flared. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Let's say, I know I moved this down. I don't find level 4 Flare the most useful one, but obviously if you have an enemy where it's usable against, it will just have a bit of fun with them. There's a new enemy. Glare at it. Okay. Do you mind? The lack of Osmosis is quite noticeable. But that's why we do these the hard way, to make things more exciting. Don't remember which does which. Sounds like that to be gone. That was unfortunate. Oh, it's gone now. Ow. I clearly needed more supplies before I did this. Alright, let's see which one it is. That one! I don't want to be here anymore. I don't need everyone to escape, I just need one person. Because I know for a fact, there's a save point down here. Strago turns into a tent. It helps immensely. And with that, we shall teleport back up. I think that's just giving me another green beret. Oh no, that is something. Oh, that makes it so that Realm Sketch command can trigger more easily. Don't personally find it that useful, but it's a thing. Wait, Mog can use the Gaia gear. Put that on. Just pop it. Boy, this thing's out to get me. Case in point. I got level 3 confused though. And luckily, I can just turn right back to the save point. Shadow's tent is as black as his soul. I do like the little touches with the each individual tent being a different style. I kind of wish other Final Fantasy games did that, but this is the one that I know of that did. It's been one step. Go away, Behemoth. We don't want to play with you. Oh, he's got the Zephyr Cave. Poor Gao just took the punch to the face. Right. If you feel you need to, you can go back to the airship here. Unless you absolutely have to, I would not. Because if you do this, when you come back to the floating continent, it puts you back at the beginning of it. You have to go through this entire thing again. Actually, that's interesting. I didn't realize this whole area of the map showed here. Huh. I'm going to wait a moment, however, because I'm about to get to some... Well, actually, I'm about to fight a boss, I suppose. But the ad's about to start. I'm just going to go ahead and force that to run, so it doesn't interrupt us during what's coming up. So I will be back in just a moment for those of you who have to sit through this, and I'm sorry. Otherwise, we're going to stare at this person. Person? It's not really a person. Cute critter staring contest, go! Stare. Whoops. Right, there are enemies here. Things happen when I got back. I forgot there were enemies here for some reason, because I am an idiot. But what's coming up is very major plot related, and I would hate for the ad to come up in the middle of it. Get everyone killed up. What? It's a boss never. My name is Ultima. I am power both ancient and unrivaled. I do not bleed, for I am but strength given form. Get scratched up pretty good, though. I'm just curious. I don't think it's the right multiple for this to go off. No, don't think so. That won't work. Right. Even if Sunbath comes up, I need to do this heal. See, oddly, the first instance of this song showing up in this game is here and not where you might expect it to if you recognize the song from somewhere else. Anything else worth throwing? Go ahead and do that. Please do not throw a shuriken at Bog. Bog, I do need you to stop that. This particular boss was referenced earlier in the game. Someone actually mentioned a weapon and two ultra weapons, the weapon and a well, that was a waste of an explosion. Actual sword and a creature. This is the creature itself. Boy, you want Strago Jet. Go! Please hit! This time I will use that. And not have it be wasted. And I think Shadow just died. God damn. Oh no, not my MP. Yeah, Rasp just does MP damage. It is completely useless in this fight because the only one that uses any MP is Strago, and Mog is not Strago. I am absolutely going to be drinking before it's... Oh, wait, yes, do this. I have no right to fight at your side, not after I sold myself to the Empire. See ya! Okay, I lied. Strago does just... Not Strago. Shadow just decided to just run away again. But it's time for plot. Of course, Mog's in front. Fantastic. Well, look who's here. Celis, what are you doing here? I followed you. I have a score to settle with the Empire. Ah, so you all came to die together then. Well, you're just in time. Behold, the Warring Triad! Oh, what power! I've got goosebumps! Emperor Gaston, please stop this madness! Is what you think it is, just out of curiosity. Scylla's child, you alone are special. Why don't I give you and Kefka the task of creating progeny to populate my new Magitek Empire? He does not respond to Terra being in this at all. Doesn't care about Terra at all at this point. Kill the others and we'll forgive your treachery! Take this sword! Kill them all! Celis, together we will rule the world. Power only breeds war, something we'd all be better off without. Shank. Ouch! Blood? 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 You vicious brat! You know, whoa! So they've changed that from what I knew it as. I did not get a chance to read any of that, but originally he just says, I hate you! Unless I'm misremembering the part of the story. Gods, you were born to fight. Now is the time. I implore you, show me your power. Let me in here. Now listen to me. No more playing games. I command you, show me your power. Kefka, stop. If we revive them, they'll destroy the very world we want to rule. There's no value in that. Kefka, are you mad? Mad? Emperor Gastal, what are you saying? It's the perfect chance to show them the power of the Warring Triad. Oh, Kefka, you poor, hopeless thing. I'm afraid you leave me no choice. Hydrate? Yep. I did before this, but it's a good idea to still do it anyway. No hard feelings now. I'm just going to use this power you've unleashed to put you to sleep. What's so funny? Very well. I suppose it's only fitting that you go out laughing. Farga! Flare! What's going on? Why isn't my magic working? Meltdown! I'd like to pause just a brief moment here. The original SNES translation for this game had some issues, and one of the weird changes they did was with the spell name. Meltdown, I wouldn't say it's common in Final Fantasy, but it's common enough that it's fairly recognizable. For some reason, they decided in the original game, this is the first time you could have run into that spell name, they named it Merton. M-E-R-T-O-N. Merton. Just spell it out for you. Merton. So you have this very dramatic scene going on here between Kefka and the Emperor just yells out, Merton! And nothing happens. Kefka, how? How are you doing this? How, you ask? By standing at the center of the Warring Triad, of course. They absorb all the magic sent their way, or hadn't you noticed? Triad! Your first victim has stepped forward! Show this useless old man your true power! No, Kefka! Stop playing around! I said, show him your power! Incredible! Can't you do any better than that? You're way off. Where are you aiming? More to the right! Run, run, or you'll be well done! Bullseye! Oh dear. Well, I guess I was a bit hasty in calling you a useless old man before. Now you're useless! The world is about to learn the meaning of fear. Boot. No, Kefka! Kefka, you mustn't! If you disturb the balance, their power will run wild! Who's that? Shadow, once again, saving the day. Oof. Go! Forget about me! Run! There's no stopping this now! I'll find my way back, trust me! You can't escape me! Shadow. Come on, we have to get out of here! You have 6 minutes. This is why I don't recommend taking Celis, because she will show up anyway. If you have her in your party, you're stuck doing this part with 3 people. Not particularly recommended. Run, little Moogle. Oh, wow, Strago. The entire island is falling apart. We're stuck fighting these stupid enemies. Don't go. Wait, take that. So this chest took me way too long to learn how to get to. Because I'll show you where it is. But if you take the direct route here, you cannot pick this up. Because this gap here will fall. You're rude. Mwahaha! Boss puts you on a bit of a time limit. Not like we weren't already under time limit already, but so be it. Apparently you confused boss. Oh, you have reflect. That's unfortunate. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah. Good news is, reflect does not work on things like rock slide. Learn Doom. Oh, cool. The airship's below. You need to wait. You absolutely need to wait, and this will be very exciting right now. If you do not wait, Shadow will be gone from the game. just you will never be able to see him again. Unfortunately, this does mean I have to sit here and wait for a 3-minute countdown to go down, which I'm sure is just so very exciting. What I think I'm actually going to do... No, I'm not going to. We'll wait here. I will get a drink, though. So while we're waiting for the end of the world, how is everyone doing? Staying cool, I hope, for those who I know are in warmer weather than you probably want to be. Yeah, my first time playing this, I jumped and didn't learn until much later that shadow is affected by what you do. I mean, I'd send you some of my weather if I could. It's, apparently 31C, so it's not... That's not too bad. I think it's too warm for a lot of people. Yeah, I kind of wish there was a way to speed this up, but I can't. I have to sit here. I don't know if they expect you to take longer to get out here or something, because I've never had a especially challenging way of getting through here. For the most part, I recall my first time through this entire floating continent was just a royal pain. This one wasn't too bad, though. Do you think Setsuna knows we're up here just standing here waiting? Or whoever's piloting the ship, I presume it's Setsuna right now. Oh, this is terrorist. The music has terrorist theme in the middle of it. Shadow! I'll never be able to rest in peace if I died without collecting my pay. Yep, Shadow just wants his money. No one's piloting it! There's no way to stop their magic? That random him. Hang on! On that day, the world was changed forever. Oh, Celis! You're finally awake! How, how long have I been sleeping? 1 year as of today. I was starting to think you might be out for good. A whole year? You've been taking care of me all this time? Yes, and I must say I'm a bit knackered. We're on a tiny deserted island. After the world was torn apart, I awoke to find us here. After the world was torn apart? So that wasn't just a dream. What about everyone else? Where's Locke? I don't know. For all I know, this island could be the only part of the world that's still above water. Ever since that day, the world's been sliding deeper and deeper into ruin. Plants wither and animals waste away. The other people who were here with us gave up all hope. One after another, they flung themselves from the northern cliffs in despair. So, everyone could already be... Celis, try not to take it so hard. We can still live our lives out together in peace. You're the closest thing to family I have left in this world. Yes, I suppose you're right, Sid. Or should I say, Granddad? Is it alright if I call you that? Granddad, eh? You're going to make an old man blush. All of a sudden, I have a granddaughter. Granddad. You must be hungry, Granddad. I actually haven't had anything to eat since I fell ill 3 days ago. What would you like? Well, unless I ask for fish, I won't get anything. That's all there is here. I'll go catch some. Ah, yes, thank you for that achievement game. That would be the wrong button. No, stop that. So I'm making two saves here for a reason. There is in this game a specific challenge that I would kind of like a chance to test, and having a save here would allow me to do that. The other reason is there's actually something here that I am going to be showing both sides of. Um, and I just want to save for both of them. Should work. Granddad, here's a fish. Eat up. Thank you. Oh, just can't seem to shake this thing. I don't like any of those. Granddad, here's a fish. Eat up. I'm afraid I may not be long for this world. Did they? That would be a really weird thing to change. Cute. Here's another fish. I just can't seem to shake this thing. Here's another fish. Just can't seem to shake this thing. I don't remember what triggers what I need to do. Sorry, there's a very specific set of things I need to happen. It's not really cooperating properly. Have another fish. Speedy one. I appreciate the fact that you can actually go deep into this water. You could not go this deep originally. Spent a lot of time sitting there waiting for the fish to come to you. Another fish. Just can't seem to shake this thing. If you're paying attention, you can probably tell what I'm doing, but I won't actually explain it until afterwards. Another fish. But I'm starting to feel a lot better. Have another fish. Starting to feel better. Stuffing him full of fish. Hi, birdie. Sus, thank you for taking care of me like this day after day. I can feel my strength returning. Getting stronger from fish. It's good for you. You do notice that every time you come in, he seems to be getting into bed. There is actually a reason for that. Strength returning. Time for more fish. I've noticed overall, I think the fish move slower too, and that's a very useful thing. Stand bed, Grandpa. I'm all better now. Thank you, Celis. What's this? Celis, I finally finished the little project I've been working on at night. Go downstairs and take a look. Granddad. Celis, you have to leave this place. I'm sure your friends are still alive somewhere, waiting for you. I know they are. I'll go, but I'll be back, and I'll bring them all back to see you. You bring that lock fellow too now, you hear? And with that, we set raft, I suppose, in hopes of finding something else. So before I continue, I just want you to take a look at the map. This map has changed quite a bit from what it used to be. It's just, it's a wreck. Things are nowhere close to what they are. It's not surprising. The world was basically destroyed. But I am going to go ahead and save here. And return to the menu. Because now that you've seen one option, I will show you the option I actually prefer for this part of the game. And yes, you get to sit here watching me catch fish again. I apologize for that. Before I go in, I actually do want to get into a quick fight just to show something off. If I can get one. The enemies here all just die immediately. When Sid was talking about things losing the will to live, he pretty much meant it. Enemies will just flat out die. Here's a fish. Eat up! No matter what happens to me, you mustn't lose hope. Celis, while I can still talk, I want to thank you. I will hydrate. Sid definitely needs a hydrate. Here's another fish. This is the end for me. Granddad, you have to eat or... What's the matter, Granddad? Sit. No, no! You promised you'd stay here with me! Granddad, answer me! Tell me you're just joking! The other people who were here with us all gave up hope. One after another, they flung themselves from the northern cliffs in despair. Everyone's gone, even Locke. There's nothing left for me in this world. Apologies for this. I still think it's necessary to know. Were you watching over me? Why would you want to help someone like me? I'd have already given up hope. Spadina. Couldn't be. Hey, little bird, where did you come from? Is the person who wrapped your wound still alive? Please, tell me! He's alive. Locke's alive! Must leave this island. Somewhere out there, friends are waiting for you. Go down the stairs by the stove. The road to your freedom awaits. Love, Granddad. I'll make you proud of me, Granddad. Sorry about that. Even knowing what's coming, that still gets me pretty much every time. It's technically a choice, but you do get to choose whether or not Sid lives or dies in this. I think the story works better if you let him die. Sparkle in your eye reminds me of a young martial artist who visited here not long ago. He had that same determined look. This is the guy who mentioned the ultimate weapon being an actual weapon. Oppose Kefka's will, and he'll fry your town with the light of judgment. There's no point even trying to go against him. The world's ruined. There's nothing left. Many ancient monsters that had been long sealed away were released when the world was ripped apart. Humbaba, Deathgaze, even the 8 legendary dragons. Finished the Emperor's painting. I did a portrait of him in the end. I have no idea why he didn't like it. I even painted that thing you originally asked for in the background. Anyway, I sure didn't need a painting of the Emperor, so I sold it to a rich man at the door named Ozer. Found this passage in a 1,000-year-old text. 8 dragons steal away its awesome might, the might of the one called Crusader. And when the 8 shall fall, the one again shall rise. Huh? You would be. No, never mind. Just, a man came through here looking for someone recently, and you matched the description perfectly. The man already left, though. Said he was going to head north to Tsen. A lot of the NPCs either talk about little side quests or well, it's mostly about side quests, or give you hints on where the rest of your party is. I saw Deathgaze soaring up among the clouds the other day. Hate to think of what would happen if one poor sod in an airship ran across that thing. Well, there's no airships left. That's not a problem anymore. The way things are now, business is the last thing on my mind. On the day the world was shattered, debris gravitated to the center of this continent from all over the world. That's what formed Kefka's Tower. Did I talk to you? Kefka's practically a god now, sitting up in that tower of his with the power of the Warring Triad at his command. Did you see that tower? No, I actually haven't seen it yet. The tower in question is, it's hard to tell it's a tower, but it is a tower. You can, okay, fine, I will fight you. Or not. You're not equipped, you are equipped. What do you have equipped? Oh, okay. Let's give you the bright stuff. It's here. It's very obvious where it is. Currently cannot get to it, but you can kind of sit there and, like, knock on his doors, see if he's home. It won't do anything, but it's a funny idea. Serpent Trench is no longer a valley on the ocean floor. It's above the surface now. Eerie place, too. Apparently, some members of the cult of Kefka have built themselves a tower there. Oh no, something's happening. Maybe I'll be able to talk to one of you. Let me talk to you. You refuse to bow down to Kefka, so at least you light a judgment on us. That's all that's going on right now. Sabin! Oh, Celis! Let me help you. Wait. If I move, the whole house will collapse first. Save first. Well, that. The whole house will collapse. First, save the kids who's inside. I don't think I can hold this up much longer. You gotta hurry. Yep, there's Sabin casually holding up an entire building. You do not have to do this when you first get here. And depending on how prepared you are, it may be better not to. Yeah, okay. If it's going to be like this, I'm just going to leave. I'll give it a shot. I don't immediately remember what's in all of the chests because I don't usually get rid of that one. Interesting. Yeah, that's not. This is, when you're solo, actually a fairly difficult little thing to do because they'll murder you given half the chance. And my Celis isn't particularly strong. I do tend to not pick up all the chests in this place just because it's not safe to do so. If you come here later when you have more people, you basically have to completely ignore the city entirely because if you notice, it literally triggered the moment I entered the main city. I'm scared. Don't worry, you're safe now. Someone was kind enough to close the door behind me. This is the wrong way. Preemptive strike. Run away! And maybe if I used Celis a little more, she would have been better off with this, but considering she doesn't even have the tier 2 blizzard spell, it's not worth trying. Just out of curiosity, because I haven't been tried. How much does this do? Less than my attacks do. Took you long enough. I do have a lurk command. You could use that, but thank you for the lurk. Sabin, you're alive. Of course I am. Did you think a little thing like the end of the world was going to do me in? I'd given up hope. I thought everyone else had died, but I was wrong. I'm sure we're not the only ones. We need to find everyone, and then smash Kefka and deliver peace to the world. Alright, count me in. I am very glad that... Oh, you meanie. Sabin ends up being the first one you get, because Sabin is very good. I'll put it that way. Okay. It's very useful to have him. For what it's worth, if you go up here, there's an NPC who's been up here for a while. I just haven't talked to him. With the world falling apart like it is, I guess it doesn't do me much good to hold on to this glowing stone. Look, how's done 10 gil for this thing sound? If you talk to him before, it's 3,000 gil. It's 10 now. I generally do recommend picking it up. It's just, it doesn't do me any good because it's magicite and I'm not using magic. Thank you for so much for saving my child. I'll never be able to repay you. That was scary. That's all we have. Shops stop being useful, but I still want to check them. What are you doing? Head north along the Serpent Trench, you'll find the town of Nicaea. Ships are still sailing out of there. Oh, that answers that question. To think Kefka's watching our every move gives me the heebie-jeebies. Anyone who poses Leftka? Leftka? Apparently we're fighting Leftka now. All hell, Lefka. Even if I'm not doing like a challenge thing, unless I'm doing a single character challenge, I usually recommend picking up Sabin here. Just because having two people instead of one is so much easier. Is there really a chocobo forest here? Oh my god. I have walked that bloody trench. Chocobo stable's my life. I'm not going to stop running out chocobos just because the world is falling to pieces. 100 gil for a ride. Yes, please. So we were told if we head north along the Serpent's Trench, we would end up at Nicaea. I am going to ignore that. I'm going to head south, or I suppose it's more east. This is the Serpent Trench. It's that underwater path that we originally took from the Veldt to Nicaea. You can kind of tell it does look sort of like a serpent. Unsurprising. But I don't want to go where I'm supposed to go yet. So we're gonna head out here. And we're going to save. Just in case this decides to murder me. To Moblers. Yeah, someone's coming! This town has seen better days. I don't remember if we could actually come here before. You're gonna have to fight your way in here. We can fight too, you know. Wait. Terra! Mama, are these people your friends? I'm so glad to see you're safe. I wanted to see you again. Terra, come with us. There's no saving this world unless we defeat Kefka once and for all. You'll notice a lot of these quests don't have specific people talking. A lot of these conversations don't have specific people talking because you're no longer at a point where you're required to have anyone. The only reason Celis does with Sabin is because That's basically, he's basically the first person you're going to get if you don't completely skip the town. There will be a few more, but you could not have Celis here. You don't have to come here with Celis because you could wait till late. I know, but I can't fight anymore. The very day the world collapsed, Kefka turned his light of judgment on this village. The adults, these kids' parents, they all died trying to protect their children. It's aimed right at us! Protect the kids! Mom! Dad! This is the village of children now. They clung to me from the moment I arrived. They needed me. You can't take Terra from us. Dwayne, please forgive him. It's just, if we lose Terra, we lose the only thing that's holding this village together. I don't know why these kids need me. And it's not like there's anything forcing me to protect them. It's the strangest feeling. Once that feeling took root inside of me, I lost the strength to keep on fighting. I feel like I'm on the verge of understanding something important. It's hard to describe, but the harder I look for the answer, the more I lose my strength to fight. Terra's the glue that holds this village together. With her here, we're somehow able to keep going. Mom and Dad covered us when the light hit, and then they didn't move anymore after that. Dwayne and Katarina are the oldest ones here. Terra's our mama, and they're our big brother and sister. We all call Terra Mama. The soldier in our village who was hurt went to sleep but didn't wake up. The light took everyone. Mom, Dad. You're not going to take Mama away, are you? We're okay because we got Terra here. I saw Dwayne and Katarina kissing. Help! Mbaba's coming! Baba, the ancient monster released from the depths of the earth by the cataclysm. I have to protect the village! Well, Terra, wake up! Oh, here he comes! Oh, whoa, no, absolutely not. Baba's kind of ugly. He also likes to cast lightning magic, so Runic is very useful. I have this auto list right now. Moments like these are why Celis is always useful, because as long as you make sure you have the right sword on her... Ow. She can basically shut out any magic. That's incredibly useful to have. Until you get to this points like this, where now I'm probably going to die. Because I need him to do something. Oh! Rude. Did I save before I came in here? I'm going to assume I didn't. I'm going to assume I probably just got a game over. Ow. Okay, that's not helpful. Well, I have one hope left. I've done enough to murder him. I have not. You do have to win that fight, and it helps when you don't screw it up like that. Oh, thank you, autosave. I do have to go through this conversation. So this is generally why picking up Sabin's a good idea. Because doing this by yourself is really, really difficult. That may help with it. Alright, Tara, we can do this. Let's go, Tara. Burn it. Nope, we're dead. You cannot win that with Terra if that was not obvious. Oh no, here it comes. Right. This boss isn't particularly hard because you're expected to do this earlier in the World of Ruin. But sometimes it can just decide to murder you, apparently. See if that's any better. Not really. Thank you, Steven, for blocking that. Not playing around this time. One dumb mistake is more than enough, thank you. So, okay. I haven't been slouching, but still a good idea check. That was mean. Yeah, lures do not get caught by Runic. I'm gonna need to buy some items. My gosh, please go away. Eventually, he will go away. I don't know why he's taking so long. Ow. And that's what happens if you mistime Runic. Flip it. Go ahead and expose yourself. Just. Sell us. And we are back in business. Until 8,000 needles me again. God damn it. I will beat this boss. I'm not even sure why it's being so uncooperative. There he goes. Yeah, all that and he just runs away. I guess I don't really... I guess I really don't have the strength to fight anymore. Mama, are you okay? I'm staying here. I wouldn't be any help to you now. And the children need me. But Tara, maybe after a little more time has passed, I need to understand what's happening to me. I can't lose Mama too, not after everyone else. Thanks for scaring Humbaba away. This fell off the chain around its neck. Here, you can have it. Obtained Fenrir Magicite. I got a pretty rock that I would never use. I'm actually going to go ahead and call it here. I don't want to run too long just because I don't want to discover I'm wrecking my notes some more. I will be continuing this on Friday because it is my Final Fantasy Fridays. I already decided who we're raiding because I know they're streaming right now and they can't stop me. Because I'm going to raid Nekomadorai. Who's good friend I'd like to consider, and they're currently playing Monster Hunter with Professor Tiberius, who is another fantastic person. If you can, you should follow both of them. We will be doing our usual raid message, and I will be back on Friday, so I will see you all then. And make sure to tell him that he's Kara's thrall. It'll be funny.